full already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have it all under control. Have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink.
Thank you. That would be very kind of you.
Would you like a glass of wine or a cocktail? Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it right, too. That was just perfect. And now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'm never gonna get this right. Dim Sims. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the creme de papaya. Let's see if I can find some in the kitchen. Time to get cooking and hope these dim sims work out. I wonder if I can add some herbs or spices to these to give them an extra kick. If all else fails, I could always just deep fry them like regular dim sims. Right, off to the kitchen.
What in the name of sanity are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making steamed creme de papaya, sir. Just a bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Well, I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air, sir. It's quite stuffy in here.
Skinner, this isn't creme de papaya. What is it really?
Well, that's a regional expression here. We like to call it, sim. It's a delightful combination of pork and Chinese spices in a light pastry shell. You'll love it.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll try it. But I think you owe me an explanation for why you gave me something different from what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't give you the creme de papaya. It was a mistake. I should have double-checked my order. But I'm sure you'll love the dim sum just as much.
I'm not too sure about that. I really wanted the creme de papaya. You should have been more careful when ordering. Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be the glory of Chef Chalmers' newest creation.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I think I should go check it out just to be sure. Can you move aside so I can take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You bet, Chalmers. No fire here. Just a glorious day, that's all.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh, Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nam frick long rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that Nam Frick Long Ruea had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you, too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, the house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiments, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow. It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up with the chuck. It should be ready soon.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you need any help?
No, I'm good. Just sit and make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beer while you wait?
That'd be great, thank you.
Coming right up. I'll get you one from the fridge and be back in a minute. How did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's ruined now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout. At least that way I won't have to worry about burning it again. Okay, so I need to find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt chuck.
Now, what was it outside the window that caught my eye?
Yes, those panipuri. That should do the trick. Let's see, I'm going to need a spoon, some oil, and a few other ingredients. I should be able to find everything in the kitchen. Now, I just have to figure out the recipe. I think I know how to do this. Now all I have to do is put it together, and voila, the burnt chuck is replaced. Wow, this is a great substitute. Now I just have to be careful not to burn it this time. All right, burnt chuck be gone. Here comes Panipuri.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steam chuck I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I must have left the window open because it was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Look, I'm not an idiot. That's not steam. It's smoke. You're hiding something. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, fine. I was attempting to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally left it on the stove too long and it caught fire.
I was trying to put it out when you came in.
I don't believe it. Are you sure this isn't just a different name for the same thing?
No, it's completely different. It's an ancient Indian delicacy that has been enjoyed for centuries.
It's made with a special blend of spices, including coriander, cumin, and tamarind, giving it a unique flavor you won't find anywhere else.
Yes, that's part of the tradition. The clever shape of pani puri makes it easier to grab and eat with your hands. It's a tried and true method that has been around for generations.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you don't have anything else to tell me? What's going on? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just the will. Oh, the wisp. It'll pass in a few minutes.
Will. Oh, the wisp? I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, it's too elusive. You won't be able to see it.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling for help. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way now before the house catches fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, the wisp.
But Principal Skinner, the house is burning down.
No, it's just a little campfire, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about at all.
Principal Skinner, you have to get out of the house now.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of vegetable soup. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got it all under control. Damn it. How could I have burned the diet? I've never done that before. Why did this have to happen today of all days? I'll have to throw this out and start over again. This is such a hassle. Come on. Come on. I know I can do this. All I need to do is find the right material to replace the burnt diet. Maybe outside I'll find something that could replace it. Aha, look at that tree. The kadang looks like it would fit perfectly. Now, how can I get it here without anyone noticing? Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it over to the window. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, hev.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from my steamed diet. It's a kind of quiche. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Stop lying to me. I know what's going on here, and I won't stand for it. Put the fire out and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, I know that this is not diet. I can see for myself that this is kadang. Kadang. What I want to know is why you changed the order without consulting me.
Well, sir, it's a regional expression. I thought that kadang was a unique and exotic choice.
The name carries with it a certain flair that I think your students will appreciate. I'm sorry if I overstep my boundaries. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I find your explanation hard to believe. Are you sure that is the only reason why you changed the order?
Yes, sir, that's the only reason. I understand that it was wrong of me to make the change without consulting you, and I apologize for my mistake.
Very well. I'll accept your explanation, but in the future be sure to check with me before making any drastic changes. Is that clear? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's probably just a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if we don't disturb it.
I think there might be a fire. Let me take a look. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's always a pleasure.
Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Superintendent.
Oh, one more thing.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, it's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, hail! Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hainwell. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the burnt Hainwell. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hainwell. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hainwell. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hainwell. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hainwell. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hainwell. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Always playing their crazy game of hide and seek. Under tables and behind walls. Telling tales and trying to beat the odds. Trying to one-up each other. Hoping to get the day's best score. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Let's see who's winner in this game of lies.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm almost done with dinner.
The formagella di caglio is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. I didn't realize you did your own cooking. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's my grandmother's recipe. I enjoy the challenge of making it myself. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Any chance I can get the recipe to try at home?
Of course. I'll be happy to share it with you. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so focused on cooking the perfect dish, and now the formagella di caglio is ruined. I wish there was something I could do to fix this, but it's too late now. Well, I guess all I can do is start over. I'll just have to try again. I'm sure I saw some fabada asturiana ingredients outside. I need to remember what I saw. Some chorizo, white beans, saffron, and some bacon or pork belly.
I think I have everything I need now to make this traditional Spanish dish. Time to get cooking.
Oh, and don't forget the bay leaf and a pinch of salt and pepper.
I think a glass of wine would pair nicely with this. I don't think I have any at home, though. I'll have to run to the store quick to grab some.
All right, it's time for me to get to work. Let's do this. First, I'll fry the chorizo in some olive oil. Once it's cooked, I'll add the white beans to the pan.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just steaming some marinated formagella di caglio.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I was just making a special dish. I swerved the steamer a bit, but everything is still under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us something other than what we ordered?
Well, I had a feeling that you would all like this dish, fabada asturiana. It's a very traditional and popular dish in this region. I figured I'd give you all a real treat by bringing this instead.
But this isn't what we asked for. We asked for formagella di caglio.
Oh, I see. It must have been a mix-up at the kitchen. I'm terribly sorry about that. It won't happen again. I promise.
It better not. Now I want you to go back and get us the formagella di caglio we asked for. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action. What should we do?
No, no, there's no fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than a bunch of witches trying to make a meal in there. Don't worry, there's no cause for alarm.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look in the kitchen to make sure?
No, that's out of the question. I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just witches.
But we can't be too certain. Can't I just take a quick look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You know, your house looks like it's on fire.
You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just the witches in my garden stirring up trouble again.
No, Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. It looks really bad.
Nonsense. You need to have faith. There is no fire here, only a trick of the witches.
Skinner, please be serious. There is a real fire here, and you must take action now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed guoba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the guoba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the guoba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say the delicious smell coming from your kitchen has made me even more excited for your Cornwall Film Festival.
It's almost ready. I just need to finish a few more details and it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh no. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have done this. I must have been too eager to watch the festival. I hope the gods forgive me for this mistake. Maybe I can still save the film festival. Please, if you can, give me a chance to make things right again. I call upon the gods of creation to help me find a way to replace the burnt Cornwall Film Festival with Sataria. I know something out there can help me. Show me the way. Send me the answer. Help me find a way to make this happen. I believe in the power of the universe to show me the way. Please, I need your help. Help me make this happen. Show me the path and I will take it. Thank you. I am ready and willing to do whatever it takes to make this replacement possible.
What in the world are you doing in here? I can see smoke pouring out of this window. And why were you climbing out of it? Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just preparing a special treat for tonight. Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I was just getting some fresh air to give the food some extra flavor. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, that's clearly smoke coming out of the window. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I'm sure you'll have a pleasant surprise when you taste it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for the Cornwall Film Festival, and this is not it. Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, 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 no. I would never do that. This is Sataria, a regional expression from the sticks. It's only natural that the festival names change from time to time, and I thought this new name had a nice ring to it.
Sataria! The sticks! This is ridiculous. I demand the truth, Skinner. Now, what is really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is that the Cornwall Film Festival was canceled last minute, and I'm trying to find a suitable replacement.
I thought Sataria was the best option, and thought it would be best to keep the same name so people wouldn't be confused. Please forgive me.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being misled, but I understand the situation. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again in the future. You keep saying it's Dabhar Jew, but I don't see it. Can I please see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm sure it's just Dabhar. Chew! I'll take care of this. You go and call the fire department.
I'm not convinced. I feel like I need to see it for myself. Is there any way I can get a glimpse?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too risky. I assure you it's Dobar. Chew, and I'm taking care of it. You should go call the fire department now.
All right, I'll call the fire department, but I'm not sure I believe you. Wait, what? The house is burning down.
No, it's Dobhar. Chew. It's an ancient Gaelic term that means something like a water horse coming out of the sea to rescue a lost soul.
I see. Well, thank you for lunch then. I better go and take care of this fire now.
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated.
We're not quite ready yet. The fashing is still cooking.
No need to rush. Is there anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yes. Could you set the table? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this fashing. What a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen.
How could I be so careless? This isn't like me at all.
Oh, God, if you're out there, please help me find something to replace this burnt fashing with stomatium. I can't do this alone. I need your help. Please, show me the way. I see a tree outside. Maybe the leaves of the tree can be used as the stomatium. I'll have to find a way to make them into the material I need. Thank you, God, for guiding me to this solution. I will try my best to figure out a way to make this work. Now, how can I make the leaves into the material I need? It's gonna take some trial and error, but I'm determined to find a way to make this work.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed fashing. It's a traditional Bavarian dish. The steam must have caused all the smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And I know you were not making steamed fashing, so don't lie to me. What were you really doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make some burnt offerings to appease the gods. I thought it might bring us good luck.
Skinner, I don't know what this stomatium is, but it looks nothing like fashing. What is going on here?
Well, you see, Professor Chalmers, stomatium is actually an old regional expression for fashing. We've been using the term for centuries here in the Midwest.
I'm afraid it's a bit of a local secret.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Are you sure this isn't just an attempt to pull one over on me?
No, no, no. I assure you, Professor Chalmers, I'm telling the truth here. Stomatium is an old regional term for fashing. Truly.
I doubt that. I think you're just trying to pass off an inferior product as the real thing. How do I know you're not lying to me? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, that's just a heat mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself and see?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a heat mirage.
But I'm sure I smell smoke and I think I see flames. Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to leave right now.
What fire? I'm not seeing any flames. Must be a heat mirage.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. Come on, we need to get out of here now.
No need to worry. Everything is fine. Now I guess it's time to say our goodbyes.
Yes, thank you for lunch, but we need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the Carnation Revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed Carnation Revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerklaven, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerklaven down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just Steam, from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremer Klaben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremer Klaben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremer Klaben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish? That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry, I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch, it was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. These two just don't know. Always up to something, with something to show. Trouble and mischief, they're sure to be found. Making Principal Skinner's frown upside down. They'll fill every classroom with laughter and strife. Your principal's so mad, he's almost in a life. But everyone still loves these two to the core. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Mar?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the shank?
It is indeed. It will be ready shortly, I promise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some sparkling cider, some beer, and a selection of fine wines. What would you like? Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I'm sorry, Lord, for my mistake. Please help me find a way to fix this and make a better dinner for my family. Is there anything I can salvage from this mess? Maybe I can make something else with the pieces I have left. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find something outside that window that can help me replace the burnt shank with oysters, Rockefeller. Please guide me in my search and help me find what I need to make this dish perfect. Amen. Well, here we go. Let's see what I can find out there. Ah, here we have some freshly caught oysters. That should certainly help with the oysters, Rockefeller.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed shank. The smoke must be from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. Something's burning in there. What's going on?
I dropped a pan in some grease and it caught fire. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, oysters, Rockefeller, isn't the same as shank. What's going on here?
Well, shank was no longer available, so I went the extra mile and found a substitute that I thought was even better. Oysters, Rockefeller, is so much more satisfying and rich in flavor than regular old shank. Plus, we have a lot less waste, so it's better for the environment, too.
Skinner, this isn't true. You know it, and I know it.
No, honestly, I got an incredible deal on these oysters.
I'm so glad I made the switch. You really have to try this dish to appreciate its deliciousness.
It's not about the dish. You deliberately lied to me, and I want an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the Babadook.
No, really. Can I see it?
No, definitely not. The Babadook is best kept in its natural habitat, far away from here. Let's just pretend it isn't here.
Skinner, is this really the Babadook, or is the kitchen on fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
No. It's nothing. Just the Babadook, you know. Just ignore it. It's not really there.
Okay. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the Cadillac curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Cadillac curry. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a Cadillac curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire, and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lasagna is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be something special. Please have a seat and help yourself to a drink while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I would love a glass of wine if you have some available.
Of course, I have a bottle of red open. Please help yourself. Gods, why did this happen to me? I worked so hard on this lasagna, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. Is this a punishment for something I did wrong? What can I do to make up for this failure? Maybe if I make something else for dinner, I'll be able to redeem myself. I know there must be a way for me to make a replacement for this burnt lasagna. Maybe outside my window I can find a plant that will help me out. Come on, universe, help me out here. Show me the way. Synapses? I think I can use this plant to replace the lasagne. Please, gods, help me out here and bless this endeavor. All right, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to cook the syndapsis. I'm sure I can make this work with a little bit of creativity and flexibility. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed everything turns out all right. Now, how do I make this amazing substitution?
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lasagna I'm making. I must have left the oven on too high. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll open a window.
No. Something isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. You better come clean and tell me what's really going on.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to burn the lasagna because I forgot to buy ingredients. I'm sorry. I was trying to cover it up before you noticed.
Skinner, what is that? That isn't lasagne.
Actually, it's a very traditional dish from a small town in the south of Italy. It's called syndapsis. The locals swear by it. The flavor is unlike anything you would ever find here. It's a treat to savor.
That sounds like a pretty unlikely story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what it is?
I can assure you, sir, that is absolutely the truth. I received a glowing report from the restaurant, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the flavor.
I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
Well, we shall have to see. Carry on. What is going on here? There is clearly smoke and a smell of burning coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be light of Saratoga. You can't see it because it's invisible to the human eye.
That doesn't make sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's something that you just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire and we need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Don't forget, it's always light of Saratoga around here.
That's an interesting outlook. I'll keep it in mind.
As you should. Now off you go.
All right. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll call you when it's done. Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside-down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call amorphalis. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake. Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No, no, no. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I gonna get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam ficus aria I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows. But I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus Aria with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Ficus Aria is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie inspired name would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No, no, no. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapile with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapile for guamo.
It's just that the chapile was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise. We have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulayo in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulayo. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulayo is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sine region and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? There it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful Aurora Australis outside right now. Have a look, if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless and careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Aponogeton pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Aponogeton pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Aponogeton pistachios is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome, please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, not at all. The forshank is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Some ice water would be great.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? This is such a waste. I'll never get this right. I might as well give up now. No, I won't give up that easily. There must be some way to salvage this. I will try again. All right, so what I need is some fresh tagliatelle pasta. I think there's a little grocery store down the street. I could just run down and grab some. But what about the sauce? I think I saw some wild mushrooms growing outside the window. Let me see if I can collect. Okay, I'm going to need a pan and some butter. I know I've got those in the cupboard. And some garlic and some olive oil, too. All right, let's get cooking. First, I'll saute the mushrooms in the butter. Once they're nice and browned, I'll add the garlic. And then the olive oil. Now for the pasta. Let's see if I can figure out the perfect way to cook it so the sauce sticks to it. All right, I think I got it. Boiling water, some salt, and the tagliatelle. Let it simmer for a few minutes until it's al dente. Then I can add the mushrooms, garlic, and olive oil back to the pan and let it cook for a few more minutes. Last but not least, I can top off the dish with a generous sprinkle of parsley and parmesan. And there you have it. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre. Delicious.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That. Well, it's just steam from the steamed foreshank I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying. You know how it is with these things, it can get a little smoky.
No, I don't know how it is with these things. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just trying something new, that's all. It's not a big deal.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
Yes, it's an ancient Italian dish, said to have originated in the far north of the country. It's an old family secret recipe passed down through the generations. It's quite delicate and flavorful.
That still doesn't explain why you've replaced the foreshank with this dish.
Well, as I said, it's an old family secret recipe. I wanted to surprise you all with something special. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual menu.
But why didn't you tell us beforehand? You know we don't like surprises. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just water sky.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh, then, how about I call the fire department? This could be serious. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going.
Oh, no problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just the water sky.
What? There's a fire?
Do. Skinner loves to take advantage. Chalmers don't catch on to what he plans. Skinner speaks his fibs with malice, while Chalmers gets caught in the con. Only Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
CD Mora.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Welcome to my home. I've got some Citrupsis articulata cooking, but it won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. The Citrupsis articulata smells delicious.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. I'll get you a seat so you can relax while I get it. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the Citrupsis articulata. I should have been more careful. Why did I do this? I know, but I was supposed to be paying attention. This was my one chance to make something truly special, and I blew it. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. That's it. I'll replace the Citrupsis articulata with whoopie pies. All I need to do is gather up some ingredients and get to baking. But what ingredients do I need? Let me see. Flour, sugar, baking powder, eggs, butter, buttermilk, vanilla extract. Aha, that should do it.
What? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming some Citrupsis articulata for a dish I'm preparing. It's giving off a bit of steam.
What were you doing climbing out the window? And why is the stove on fire?
I was just getting some fresh air. The stove isn't on fire. I just had a pot of something boiling over and it caused a bit of smoke.
Skinner, this is not what I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh, that's actually the latest culinary craze from Equestria.
It's a whoop-eye pie.
The Citropsis articulata was actually too expensive for the cafeteria budget, so we decided to substitute in this much more affordable item.
I'm sure you'll find it just as tasty.
Skinner, that makes absolutely no sense. I think you're lying to me, so I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me the real reason why the dish I requested was not served today.
Well, I suppose I could confess that I made a mistake and accidentally served the wrong thing. We had ordered the Citropsis articulata, but I must have gotten the wrong order. I'm very sorry for the mix-up, and I'll do my best to make sure that this doesn't...
Skinner, I've heard enough. I expect a full explanation of this mistake and an apology, as well as a promise that this sort of error doesn't happen again. Is that understood? What is going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a fook monster. Maybe you should go check outside to see if it is out there.
No, I know what I saw. That's definitely a fire in the kitchen, and you need to call the fire department right away.
Come on now, don't be silly. There's no fire in the kitchen. It's probably just the fook monster playing tricks. Let's just go take a look and see what it is.
Skinner, I am not playing any games. The kitchen is on fire, and you need to call the fire department right away, or the whole building could go up in flames. Oh, it's time for me to go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. Goodbye, Chalmers. Do come again soon.
Yes, I will. Oh my God, the house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the fook monster come to visit.
A monster? Professor Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect! Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Skinner, why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sun dogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sun dogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call a fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sun dogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some Topfenstrudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Ah, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely. Is that the smell of ophthalmum cooking?
Indeed it is. Unfortunately, it won't be done for a few minutes yet. Can I offer you an aperitif in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Splendid. I have some excellent wines and liquors. What would you prefer? Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the buptalmum. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. I can't believe this. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. That's the only option I have right now. Maybe I can use the triphasia plant that I see outside the window. It looks like it could be a good substitute. I'd better go get it. But how? I'm all alone. Maybe I could carry it in my hands. I could also get a bucket and some rope so that I can drag it back here. It might be heavy, but it'll be worth the effort. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I can make this work. Here goes nothing. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. Now to get it inside and get started on my project.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, the kitchen isn't on fire. It's just steam from the steamed buptalmum I'm making. It takes a long time to make, and it needs a lot of steam. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department. And you'd better explain what you were climbing out the window for.
Oh, well, I was just testing out my fire safety plan. You know, to make sure I knew how to evacuate safely in case of an emergency.
What do you mean by triphasia?
It's a new variety of buptalmum from the South Pacific. It has 3 distinct flavor profiles, so we thought it would be a great addition to the menu.
That sounds suspiciously suspicious. Are you sure you didn't just swap out the buptalmum for something else?
I assure you this is genuine. I have worked closely with our suppliers to bring in the freshest ingredients possible, and this is one of them.
If that's true, then why not just call it what it is instead of making up a weird name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it. Are you sure it's a philosopher's stone?
Yeah, I can assure you it is. I studied it closely. Don't worry, there is no danger, but I'm afraid I can't show it to you in its current state.
Then we need to find another solution. What can we do to put out the fire?
Well, I do have an idea. I believe a magical chant might help to extinguish the flames.
Let's give it a try. What do we need to say? Oh. Sorry, Professor Skinner. I gotta go. The house see you later.
Burning down? I don't see any fire. I suppose you must be referring to the Philosopher's Stone, then. See you around?
Ah, right. See ya.
Take care now.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something, quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The verjuice is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It really smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished.
It smells like it will be wonderful. How long do you think it will take to cook?
It should be ready in another few minutes. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? Damn it all. What was I thinking? Now the verjuice is ruined and I'm out to luck. It's all your fault, devil. You should have warned me. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and it's gonna take a lot more time and effort to get it done. That's why I always say, be careful what you wish for. I have an idea. What if I use tofurkey instead of burnt verjuice? I know it's not traditional, but I think it might just work. Let me give it a try. I'm not worried about what the devil thinks of this. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for him. Right then, it's time to get to work. Here I go. This tofurkey smells pretty good. Let's see how it tastes in my dish. This isn't bad at all. In fact, I'd say it might be even better than the burnt verjuice.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed verjuice. There's no fire, just steam from the verjuice. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not falling for that. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here. I swear.
Skinner, this isn't verjuice. What is it really?
It's tofurkey, a regional expression for verjuice. It's a blend of tofu, turkey, and verjuice. It's a delicious and nutritious choice for your guests.
That's not a regional expression. Where'd you get this?
My kitchen staff has been experimenting with new recipes. We wanted to provide something different for our guests without sacrificing flavor, nutrition, or quality. We believe this tofurkey recipe is the perfect balance.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you just tried to pass off tofu as a more expensive product. I'm afraid I'm going to need an explanation. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the beast of Exmoor. No, don't worry. You won't be in any danger.
What? Are you serious? Let me see it?
No, it's best if you don't. It's probably gone by now anyway.
I don't believe you. Let me see it. Well, that was a lovely lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way.
My pleasure. It was nice to catch up. I'll tell you what. Why don't you come by tomorrow and we'll see if the Beast of Exmoor has made an appearance.
I'm sorry. What? What Beast of Exmoor?
Oh, I heard the folk in town talking about it the other day. Sounded like some sort of mythical creature that has been spotted roaming around the area. I thought it might be interesting to check it out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Sounds interesting. Well, goodbye for now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one.
This is so frustrating.
Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely some more is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Maju is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
Ah, I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do.
Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpung. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay, then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some peklumpung. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steam minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner! What's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the Aurora Borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the northern lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two comedic souls. Their dialogues are full of crazy rolls. Through schemes and dreams, and plans and tries, watch them get in escapades and never compromise. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, living and loving life, out of sight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I suppose you'll want to freshen up before dinner. Follow me and I'll show you to the bathroom.
Would be lovely. And what's that wonderful smell?
That's the pyrosthegia I'm cooking. Should be ready in a little while. Come back in the kitchen when you're finished and I'll give you a sneak peek. Yeah. I can't believe I burned the pyrosthegia. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. Oh well, I'm sure something else tastes just as good. Alright, I need to get more of those kuzamashi trees in here. If I'm going to replace the burnt pyrosthegia, I need to get to work. Where can I get more of them? I know. I'll go online and order some from a nursery. That should do it. Time to get to work. Let's see. Now how do I get the trees here? I guess I could rent a truck or hire someone with a pickup truck to deliver them. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, that's the plan. Now I just need to find a place to order the trees and figure out how to get them here. This looks like it could be a good project. I'd better get started. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, I'm climbing in. I'm making steamed pyrosthegia, a deliciously succulent dish.
Pyrosthegia? That doesn't explain why there is smoke filling the kitchen.
Well, it appears that the heat was on too high and it created this much steam.
Skinner, are you sure this is the correct food? It looks very different from the pyrosthegia we were expecting.
Oh, absolutely. This is an exotic variation of the pyrosthegia. It's called kusamashi, and it's much more flavorful, with a unique and delicious texture. Trust me, it's every bit as good as pyrosthegia, if not better.
You seem awfully convinced of your story. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. You see, this amazing dish was created by a renowned chef from the Orient. He discovered that by combining two different types of vegetables, he could create a truly exquisite and delectable meal. This kusamashi is the result of his dedication and creativity. It's a...
Skinzer, I think it's time for you to come clean. What's really going on here? Skinner, are you blind? Our kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
What? No, that's impossible. It must be... Arshan. That's it, Arshan.
Archon? What the heck is that? I want to see it.
No, you can't. We have to get everyone out before it gets worse.
But how can I know it's not an actual fire if I can't even see it? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry, but I'm in a rush and have to get going. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Wait, is there something wrong? I thought I heard something. Is that fire?
No, the house hasn't caught fire. It's just an illusion. Probably the Archon's doing.
Okay, well, I should go, but be careful and make sure everything is okay.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, have a seat. The scotolato is cooking and should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. May I ask what a scotolato is?
Scodelato is a traditional Italian casserole dish with tomatoes, herbs, onions, and sausage. It's quite delicious. Great powers of the heavens! I have made a terrible mistake. I have burned the scodelato. I was so focused on making it perfect, but I have failed. Please forgive me, gods of culinary wisdom, for my mistake and grant me the strength to never let it happen again. I will try harder next time, and I will not let this setback discourage me. I will be more careful and more mindful of my actions. Oh, great gods, I beseech you, please guide me to the magical shyness tree. It is the only thing that can replace the burnt scodelato. I need your assistance to find it. I'm not sure where it could be, but I'm determined to find it. Please show me the way. I'm ready to embark on this journey. Oh, great gods, thank you for hearing my plea. I now set forth with a determined heart in search of the magical shyness tree. May I find it before my scodelato is lost forever? Great gods, thank you for guiding me on this journey. And may I find the shyness tree so I can replace the burnt scodelato.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed scodelato. The steam is the cause of the smokiness, not the fire.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs and getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this regional expression. What exactly is shynesses?
Oh, it's a very popular dish from the island of Corsica. It's a combination of pastrami and scodelato, which is a traditional Italian dish. It's really delicious, I promise.
I have my doubts about this. Is there any way I can verify it?
Sure. I can call the chef from the island of Corsica and have him explain the intricacies of shyness. Or if you'd like, I can even have the chef send you a sample of it for you to try for yourself.
That would be great. I would love to try it for myself. Why won't you let me see the moquette, Membe?
There's no need. I'm handling the situation and you should stay out of it.
But I can smell the smoke. There must be a fire. Please let me see it so I can help.
There is no fire. It is moquette. Bembe. I'm taking care of it, so I need you to stay back and not interfere.
But I'm worried about the safety of everyone in the kitchen. Please, just let me see what is going on. I'm sure I can help. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be referring to my moquette, Bembe. It's a harmless little creature.
Right? Well, I should get going. Good luck.
Wait, Jamas. You haven't seen the best part. Let me show you my moquette. Bembe.
No, thank you. I should probably get going. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven, but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Ah, there it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear. Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean...
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon basil is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're more than welcome. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Would that do? I can't believe I burned the lemon basil. That was my favorite dish. Oh, well, maybe I can salvage it a bit by adding some more lemon zest and basil leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, let's see what I can do here. I think I see a patch of lutein growing on that bush outside the window. I'm gonna try and replace the burnt lemon basil with it. I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think I can climb over there and pick the lutein. Let's give it a try. Now, I just need to find a way to get down. Maybe if I use that tree branch, I can swing over to the bush. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, it worked. Now to pick this lutein and get back inside before anyone notices.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed lemon basil I'm making. I was just coming in for a snack and the window was stuck, so I was just trying to open it to let some air in.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm gonna call the fire department and have them investigate. If you don't tell me what's really happening here, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I accidentally set the toaster oven on fire. I was just trying to get the window open so I could let the smoke out and put out the fire.
Skinner, why did you say the food was lemon basil when it's clearly gluten?
Well, you know how regional expressions can differ.
Here in Springfield, we call lutein lemon basil. It's an old school expression that some of us still use. It's nothing to be concerned about.
That's a rather unlikely explanation, Principal Skinner.
Believe me, it's a thing. Ask anyone around here and they'll tell you the same. Gluten by any other name is still just as delicious.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it, Skinner, this time. Principal Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's definitely not on fire. It's probably a spirit. Spirits like to play tricks like this sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be wise to approach it.
I think we should really check it out. We need to make sure it's safe. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back to my office.
Of course. It was a pleasure having you here. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Do you smell something burning?
Yes, it smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional Southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm just finishing up with dinner. It should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner.
It smells delicious. What have you made?
It's a traditional Cortland dish. It's a combination of pork, onions, potatoes, and carrots cooked in a creamy sauce. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait. Gods, why must you punish me so? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have worked hard, and yet I have nothing to show for it. My pride and joy, the Cortland apple pie, ruined. This is too much to bear. What must I do to make this right? Is there anything I can do to put this right? O spirits, guide me to what I need. Grant me the knowledge and courage to find a replacement for the burnt Cortland, so that this land may thrive again. I invoke you to help me in this task. Focused and determined, I go forth in search of a new source of fruit that can replace the burnt Cortland. May the Creator guide me to a suitable solution. I will remain steadfast in my quest, and will not be deterred by any obstacles I may face. I invoke the power of the universe to find a solution to this problem. Gods of heaven and earth, lend me your strength, and assist me in finding a new and vibrant replacement for the burnt Cortland. Let this tree grow and bring abundance to this land. So mote it be.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steam Cortland I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
All right, fine. I was trying to make an apple pie, and I must have left it in the oven for too long. The pastry got too dark and started to burn, so I panicked and tried to get out of the kitchen.
Skinner, there is no such thing as salva. Why did you not give them what they asked for?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know what happened. I assumed they wanted salva and had simply forgotten the name. I apologize for the mix-up and will do my best to make sure the correct food is served to the students in the future.
Skinner, this is not an acceptable response. I want to know exactly why you changed the order without clear permission.
Sir, I apologize for the miscommunication. I was trying to make sure the students had something they would enjoy. I knew the students would be happier with salva. I understand that this was not the correct protocol and will be more careful with orders in the future.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your apology, but I expect better judgment from you in the future. From now on, double-check any changes you make with the students and faculty, and make sure to get clear permission before making any substitutions. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's a fuck monster. It's just trying to scare us away.
But I can clearly see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a fook monster. You won't be able to see it. It's very secretive, and there's no need to call the fire department.
But if it's a folk monster, can I see it? Well, I should be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon.
Will do.
Oh, and Chalmers, watch out for the fuck monster.
What? What?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveole is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveole. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveole perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveole with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt avial. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt avial with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed avial. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the avial. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't avial. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the avial?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any avial, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear? Ah. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a mismatched pair. One's after money, the other's got flair. Trouble arises when Skinner depicts lies. But that doesn't stop Chalmers from showing surprise. A bumbling principal, a tenacious teacher. Their misadventures of lives that'll always never be ruiner. Skinner and Chalmers, the best of friends. In town tonight for all to tonight.
Skinner! Hurrah!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Quimby's cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. I would like a cup of coffee if you have one.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Would you like to wait for dinner in the living room? Damn. I can't believe I burned the queasy. This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. I wish I had paid more attention when it was cooking instead of watching TV. Well, that's it. I guess I'll just order takeout. But I won't forget this lesson. Next time I'll be sure to watch what I'm cooking more closely. Okay, I need to think of a way to replace the burnt queasy with ponganalo. Maybe I could try to deep fry the ponganalo in oil and season it with the same spices I used for the burnt queasy. That might work. Yeah, that might be worth a try. I'll give it a shot. See how it turns out. Wish me luck. All right, here I go. Fingers crossed. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed queasy. It's a Persian delicacy, and the steam from the pot is making this smoke. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you're coming out from the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide some of the smoke by opening the window, and the smoke alarm went off, so I was trying to make a run for it.
What do you mean this isn't cuisine? I clearly asked for cuisine.
Oh, this is queasy. It's a rare and exotic variety called Ponganalu. It's quite difficult to come by. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more adventurous.
But this isn't even in the same family as cuisine, and it looks nothing like the pictures I saw.
Well, what can I say? It's a matter of taste. Some people prefer kuzi, and others find the flavor profile of Ponganalu more invigorating. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No. That's just a silly old troll. Nothing to be worried about. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to see a troll. Trust me. You can take my word for it.
Skinner, I'm serious. Show me what's in the kitchen. I appreciate lunch and the conversation, Principal Skinner, but I think it's best I get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
There's no fire. It's merely a facade crafted by trolls, I tell you. I must insist you stay for another helping of lobster bisque. It's truly exquisite.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. I should get going.
I wish you the best of luck, Principal Skinner.
All right, if you must. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Palaemon Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palaemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palaemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palaemon Serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner! Let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the Philosopher's Stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the Philosopher's Stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the philosopher's stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making chuff noodle, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some tea and some fruit juice. Which would you prefer? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. I wanted to make a nice meal for myself, and now it's ruined. Guess I'll have to find something else to eat. I think I can use the tree in the backyard to make a bindenfleisch instead of the burnt chuff noodle. All I need to do is get some venison spices and a good knife, and I should be able to make this work. Now I just need to find a way to get the supplies. I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe the grocery store would have some of the ingredients. Or maybe there's a butcher nearby who could help me out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Yes, I'm sure I can manage this. This is going to be a tasty substitute for the burnt chuff noodle. Now I just need to get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? We both know the kitchen isn't supposed to be on fire.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed chuff noodle. It's a traditional Bavarian dumpling. That's why there's so much smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
I don't believe you. Hand me that towel. Now.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, what is really going on here? I asked for chuff noodle and you're bringing me bindenfleisch. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No, of course not. You see, the chuff noodle is a regional dish, and in this part of the country, it is known as bindenfleisch. It's just a local name for the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This dish is just called something different in some parts of the country.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner.
Skinner, what is happening in the kitchen? It looks like it's on fire.
No, Chalmers. I assure you, it's just a little kraken running amok. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I have a look for myself?
No, you must take my word for it. It's strictly a kraken situation.
That doesn't sound right. I think I should check and make sure. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, you're welcome. Come back again soon. Bye. Bye now.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, what can I do? Quick, let's pretend it's a kraken. We'll use this bucket of water to fight it off.
But, Principal Skinner, it's still a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thera available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm going to head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, you're here. Come on in. Dinner is almost ready.
Sorry, it's not quite done yet, but I've got the Phaseolus coccineus cooking.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What is Phaseolus coccineus?
It's a type of bean. It has a very delicate flavor and a creamy texture when cooked. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It sounds like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I have. I'm a fairly good cook, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I hope you'll like it.
I can't believe I burned the Phaseolus coccineus. That was going to be excellent. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Well, I've got some lentils and some eggplant. Maybe I can make a ratatouille or something. That purple flower looks like a petrodiscus.
It has the same shape and color as the burnt Phaseolus.
I should try planting it in the same spot and see if it grows. I'd better go check it out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. If I can get this new flower to grow, I can easily replace the burnt Phaseolus coccineus.
I just need to figure out how to care for it correctly. This could be an exciting experiment.
Let's get to work. Time to do my research and find out everything I can about Petrodiscus. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here, and why did I just see you climbing out the window? What is all this smoke?
Don't worry, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus coccineus I was making. It's a delicious Mexican dish.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What did you do to the kitchen?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just experimenting with new recipes, and it got a bit out of hand. But nothing is on fire, I promise.
Skinner, I don't know why you thought you could get away with this. I want the truth. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccinius?
I didn't do anything with Phaseolus coccineus. The supplier claimed they were out, so I had to get a different variety, an heirloom variety native to the area, which goes by the name Paradiscus. It's a much rarer and tastier bean, so...
I don't believe you. You're trying to pull something over me, and I want to know what it is.
Look, I'm being honest here. It's just a different name for the same type of bean. It's a local variety, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Plus, I'm sure the patrons will be delighted with the upgrade.
It really is a win-win situation.
I still don't believe you. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be an elf. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to leave now. Can I at least see the elf?
There's no need to see it. It must be an elf.
Skinner, please, let's go. We will not be able to get out if we stay here. You must let me see the elf. Wow, I gotta go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry about the house burning down. I think it's just an elf.
An elf?
Yes, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Okay then, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, you take me for a fool. Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course, of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm pleased you could make it for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of the Boschetto al Tartufo is tantalizing. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes in the oven. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have white or red wine, or I could even whip up one of my famous martinis if you'd like. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I've gone and burned the Boschetto al Tartufo. What am I gonna do now? You know what? I'm gonna make the best of the situation. I'll whip up something else to satisfy my dinner guests. I'm sure they won't be disappointed. Okay, I have a plan. I can replace the burnt Boschetto al Tartufo with some delicious grilled vegetables. I will chop up the vegetables and marinate them in some olive oil, garlic, and herbs. Then I will fire up the grill and get them cooking. That should do the trick. That's a great plan, Skinner. I'm sure your dinner guests will love the delicious grilled vegetables. I'm glad you agree. I'll head outside now and get started on the grilling. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from my steamed Boschetto al Tartufo. Delicious, if I might say so myself.
Skinner, you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I was just checking the seals on the outside of the window. It's drafty in here, and I thought I would make sure the seals were all secure.
Why did you switch the food? What is this grilling nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just something they do in this part of the country. I thought you would appreciate the change of pace.
It's an old recipe with a unique flavor, and it pairs perfectly with the tartufo.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner, but I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll love it.
You better hope so. If I don't, you'll have some serious explaining to do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Those are angels, not flames. I assure you there is no fire.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Let me see.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just angels. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Let must be off. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'll just sit here in my chair and enjoy the peace and quiet. With smiles, Angel, why don't you come over here and join me?
Okay. Okay.
What's the matter? You seem a bit tense. Don't worry, the fire is still far away.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course, I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Do. There's a scheming principal, Skinner. He does a lot of conniving. He's always trying to pull one over on his nemesis Chalmers, who isn't as approving. He plots away in secret, trying to outwit his foe, though he'll never take his rival down. Skinner and Chalmers are show in town tonight.
CIA, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Santorini is currently in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Do you need any help?
No. Everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. Thank you.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait? What have I done? I can't believe I must have forgotten all about the Santorini in the oven. It must be a total disaster. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can chop it up and make a stew or something. That storage shed looks like it might have something useful. I'll take a look. Here is a mess kit. Perfect for replacing the burnt Santorini. Now all I need is a camp stove and a few pans and utensils. Now where to find those things? Maybe the local camping store has what I need. This should be an interesting adventure. Well, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you coming out the window?
It's not a fire, sir. Just steam from the steamed Santorini I'm making. You know, it's the Mediterranean dish. It's quite aromatic when it cooks.
That may be so. But why were you coming out the window?
I just thought I'd get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen. Steam can be a bit pungent, can it?
Skinner, why did you bring us mess kit instead of Santorini?
Well, I had heard you were all looking for a change of pace, and I thought this variety of food would be a nice surprise for your taste buds. Plus, I wanted to give you something that's a bit more difficult to come by.
But Skinner, I asked you specifically for Santorini. Why didn't you bring it?
Well, Santorini is a difficult food to find outside of its native Greece. I special ordered it directly from the country of its origin, but it was delayed due to various logistical issues. I tried to obtain other sources for it, but I wasn't able to. So I decided to bring you this.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just tell me the truth? Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be gin. You know, paranormal forces interfering with our kitchen.
But I can smell smoke and I see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. I think it's a gin. If you want to see it, you're going to have to wait. It's not safe right now.
Dr. Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department immediately. Please let me see it and prove to you this is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, my good man. Before I go, however, I believe I might investigate the faint smell of smoke that keeps lingering in the air. You don't smell that?
No, there's nothing like that I can smell. It must just be some kind of gin out there. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, off I go. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, sir. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calby. You said you were getting Calby.
No. Calby is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calby is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just therianthropy.
Sure. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for a little while yet. I'm still cooking the allium praecox.
Allium praecox. I haven't had that in ages. It smells wonderful. It's been too long since I've had a home-cooked meal.
I'm happy to oblige. Let me get you something to drink in the meantime. Would you like some tea or perhaps a glass of wine?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more attentive. I guess I'm just not used to cooking with this kind of heat. I can't believe I ruined my dish. It was supposed to be so perfect. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I should look online for some tips. I'll just have to work a bit harder this time to make sure it doesn't happen again. I'm sure I can find a way to replace this burnt thallium praecox with some veau. Maybe I can find some in the local market or ask around to see if anyone has some. I'm sure there is a way to make this work. I just need to look for the right resources. With some help, I'm sure I can find a way to make this substitution work. I know I can do this. I just need to be persistent and keep looking for the answer. I'm sure I'll find it soon enough. I feel like I'm so close to finding the solution. I just have to stay positive and keep looking. All right, let's do this. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way to make this substitution work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I distinctly saw you climbing out the window when I arrived.
I'm just making some steamed allium praecox. Nothing to worry about here. No fire, just some steam.
That's a lie, and you know it. I want to know what you were really up to. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some caramel popcorn, but it caught fire and I panicked. Please don't tell anyone.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you replace allium praecox with veau?
You know, it's all part of the local dialect. Allium praecox is actually a regional expression for veau. Just another example of our cultural diversity here in Springfield Elementary.
That's quite a stretch. I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, it's true. I've been working with local vendors on this for weeks. They were so excited to be able to offer a dish that celebrates our local culture.
What are you up to, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just the light of Saratoga. Nothing to worry about.
Then let me see it.
No, you don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then you should have no problem showing it to me. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off now.
You're always welcome. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Don't worry, I'm sure the light of Saratoga will warm us up.
Okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the su-hao sauce with some of this fire roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt Hawaiian salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some su-hao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some su-hao sauce to replace the burnt Hawaiian salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why will you climb out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with su-hao sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the Siu-ha sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing two separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together. What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire. I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsi. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsi is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsi. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsi with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsi is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsi. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsi?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsi. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsi was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karazza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karazza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mull?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mull.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire.
Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our sharky is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some K trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the K and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that K. All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not shark-ay, it's ko-kay. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The arak is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
Oh, no, thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Very well. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I take a look around your lovely home?
Not at all. Please take your time and explore to your heart's content. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I have been so careless and ruined the arak? I was hoping to enjoy it tonight.
I'm so sorry, Lord.
What am I going to do now? I feel so embarrassed that I've made this mistake. Please forgive me, Lord, and help me find a solution. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to know what will best preserve these fish and the strength to do whatever is necessary. Please show me a way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt arak with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed arak. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear. I was just preparing the arak and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea. If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's arak.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called araks?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called araks. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flan yard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 15, 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flan yard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flan yard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flonjade I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for Flonyard. What is this?
It's a special type of flonjade that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flonard. Where is the flonard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flonard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flonard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Ngapi get is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapi Gayet?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapi Gayet and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapi Gayet for so long and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapi Gayet. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapi Gayet. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Oh, I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi Gayet, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapi Gayet you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi Gayet and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapi guide I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something!
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, like day and night, working at Springfield Elementary's plight. One's the principal you can't evade. The other just lies and acts like he's brave. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight. Sly snake, gullible goat in a fight.
Seymour,
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese food should be ready soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No. Just the smell of the food is enough to make me hungry. I'm looking forward to trying some.
Great. Let's make ourselves comfortable in the living room.
Can I get you a drink? I have a nice selection of beer and wine if you're interested.
Beer would be great, thank you. So what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Well, I figured since we both had our busy schedules and since you have been so understanding about our workload, it was time for us to get together for dinner. I hope you're hungry. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to cook this food and now it's ruined. I was really looking forward to it too. God, why do these things always happen to me? I guess I didn't put enough oil in the pan or it wasn't hot enough. What am I gonna do now? I'm no good at cooking. Dear Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Chinese food with something that can remind me of the deliciousness of Mecklenburg, Vorpommern. I know it must be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Please show me where I can find something that can... Right outside the window, there's a pickup truck that's full of fresh fruits and vegetables from Mecklenburg, Vorpommern.
I think this is my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of those delicious fruits and vegetables in here to make my meal complete.
Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this was your idea. I'm so grateful for your help. Time to get cooking. I can just smell that deliciousness from here.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Chinese food I'm making. You know, the traditional way to make it. And I'm climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Well, there was a small kitchen fire, and I thought it was best to leave the building and get help. But it's been put out now, and it wasn't too serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't what I asked for.
That's just what they give you these days. A delightful surprise. This is a specialty dish from the Mecklenburg-Vorpommern region of Germany. It's a real culinary treat, guaranteed to dazzle your taste buds.
Skinner, I asked for Chinese. Where did you get this from?
Oh, of course. It all makes sense now. This isn't from Germany, it's from a faraway land in the east, the mysterious land of the rising sun. I heard about it from a fellow culinary enthusiast and just had to try it out. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Now tell me the truth. Excuse me, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Nova. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I see it for myself?
Oh, it's too dangerous right now.
But I need to be sure the kitchen is not on fire. All right. Well, Skinner, it really was a pleasure, but I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Just remember, there's no fire here. It's just Nova.
Ah, right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe journey back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The Petrocosmia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'm sure we can find something for you to do once the Petrocosmia is ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for having me over.
You're very welcome. I'm happy you could join us. I can't believe I burned the Petrocosmia. How am I going to explain this to my family? I've really messed up this time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to apologize and start looking for a replacement dish. I think I can use that Mirakrupu to replace the burnt Petrocosmia. I just have to figure out how to get it up into the window and get it connected to the wiring. Let me see. I could maybe use some rope to hoist it up and tie it in place, or I could use some cables to run it through the window. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go get the tools and materials I need, and then I'll come back and put it all together. Right, let's get to it. Here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Petrocosmia I'm making. I know it looks like smoke, but it's really just steam.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here, so I thought I'd open the window to let some fresh air in.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression would that be?
It's a term used by the locals around here to describe the very finest cuisine. It's top shelf, of the highest quality and taste. You won't find anything else like it.
That's very interesting. But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? You do realize that my family is expecting Petrocosmia, not Mirakrupu, right?
I apologize for the communication error. I should have informed you that we were out of Petrocosmia, and I offer my sincerest apologies.
I assure you that the Mirakrupu is just as good, if not better. It is my endeavor to make sure our customers are always delighted with their orders.
That's all well and good, but I still don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. I'd appreciate it if you'd be more forthcoming and honest in the future. What are you talking about? I can see the fire for myself. Put it out before it's too late?
That's not a fire. It's Rayleigh scattering. You can't see a fire like that.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, I'm telling you it's a natural phenomenon caused by the reflection of light at small particles. We don't need to put it out.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you, and I demand that you put the fire out right now. Goodbye, Prof. Skinner, thank you for lunch. But something doesn't seem right here. Is there something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. You probably just noticed the Rayleigh scattering. That's what happens when the sunlight hits the house.
That's not Rayleigh scattering. It's coming from the house, and it looks like there's a fire. We have to call the fire department.
There's no need for that. It's just a strong sunbeam reflecting off of the windows. There's no danger.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames. We must do something.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making beurre noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt beurre noisette with graham bread. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt beurre noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of beurre noisette?
Oh, I was told that beurre noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long. so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know, I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this? I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignazio Vella is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignazio Vella with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, That's just steam from the steamed Ignazio Vella I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like there's something delicious cooking.
Ah, yes. We're grilling up some burgers. The charcoal lighter fluid is still working its magic, but the aroma will make your mouth water.
It certainly does. I can't wait to taste it.
Well, you don't have to wait any longer. Go ahead and grab a plate. The burgers should be ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so foolish? I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I burned the lighter fluid. I hope the gods have mercy on me for this mistake. Now, I'll have to find a way to start the fire without it. Maybe there's something else I can use. Gods, if you're listening, please provide me with a way to replace this lighter fluid with malvestrum. I'm grateful for any help you can provide me. I know it's a long shot, so I'm willing to look outside the window and see what inspiration I can find. I see the wind blowing and some leaves scattering about. Maybe the movement I'm seeing can spark some ideas. Maybe I can use the wind to help me fan the flame of the malvestrum. Yes, that could work. I could use a small fan to encourage the flame to catch and grow larger.
I think I've got it.
What is going on here? Why is this place so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. It must have created more smoke than I expected, that's all. It's just a harmless experiment. Nothing to worry about.
No, that doesn't sound right. What really happened here?
I swear to you, I was just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. I was trying to make a new type of recipe. It's harmless. I promise.
Skinner, don't play games with me. What is this?
This is malvestrum, a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe passed down through the generations.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
It's a special order from a local purveyor. The ingredients are all grown locally, and it's a traditional dish from this part of the country.
Skinner, I know you didn't get this from a local purveyor. This isn't charcoal lighter fluid. So where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. There's no fire here.
But the smoke, the heat, The smell! How can you possibly deny that there's a fire?
It's just the will. Oh, the wisp. I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Can I at least see the will? Oh, the wisp? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you here.
Yes, it was. Bye now.
Bye.
Skinner, I think you should look outside. The house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar, and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for kilowin.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Making some tapas, but they're not quite ready yet.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Anything cold will do.
How about a glass of white wine? What have I done? I was so close to having the perfect tapas. Why did I have to mess it up?
Oh Lord, why did you let this happen? Why does it always happen to me? I just want to be able to make something delicious for once.
My life would be so much easier if I could just do things right the first time. Please, Lord, help me become a better cook so I can make more of the things I love. Oh, Lord, please let this be a sign that you hear my plea. I really don't want to start over with the tapas. Please let this be a way for me to get some shea-cha beef to replace it. Amen. Well, let's take a look. Ah, I see a food truck parked outside. Maybe they have some shea-cha beef I can use. I'm gonna have to move fast if I'm gonna get it in time. Thank you, Lord, for the sign. I won't let you down. Now I just need to get to that truck. Let's go.
What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed tapas that I'm making.
It doesn't look like nothing. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just steam from the tapas. I promise.
What is going on here? Why have you brought shea-cho beef instead of tapas?
Oh, that. Well, I figured tapas was a bit old-fashioned, and so I thought I'd mix it up a bit and give lunch a bit of an Asian flair.
Plus, I know how much everyone loves shea-cha beef. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure that's the real reason?
Well, yes, of course. I just wanted to give everyone a little something different for lunch today.
I'm still not convinced. Is there something else that you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. I've seen it before. It happens every now and then. There's no need to call the fire department.
But I can see the flames and the smoke.
No, it's just the dancing lights of the aurora borealis. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
I can't believe you're still standing here pretending there's no fire. We should. Get out of here.
We don't need to. It's just the aurora borealis.
What? We have to get out of here. The house is burning down.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just a natural light show. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let's get going then. Thank you for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil. And you. You were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana della Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana della Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium. a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Milana della Val Berbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just a little lizard. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're a funny old pair. Everywhere in Springfield things are never that fair. Skinner often lies and Chalmers knows that it's true. An entertaining duo in town tonight for tonight.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
Just make yourself at home. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
I would love one. Anything non-alcoholic would be fine.
I have tea, coffee, and juice. What would you like? Oh no, I've burned the tenem. How could I be so careless? How am I ever going to explain this to anyone else? I'm all alone, with nobody here to help me. Well, nobody but you, devil. I suppose you're here to gloat now. What do you want? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and take me. I don't care anymore. So, this is what I need to do. I need to take the seed of Andersonia and plant it in the scorched earth. If I can manage to make it grow, it should replace the Bertinam perfectly well. And if I am successful, I will be able to restore life to this land once again. I know I can do it. I just need to stay focused and have faith that I can accomplish this. Come on now, old chap. You've got your work cut out for you. Let's get to it. With the help of the devil, I'll be able to pull this off. Here we go. Somehow, someway, I know that I'll make this work. I'm gonna bring this land back to life.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, preparing a steamed tenem. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, you got me. I was trying to bake a pizza, and I didn't realize how hot the oven was. I guess that smoke must be from the pizza burning.
Skinner, what is this? Is this the tenem you said you were bringing us?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Tenem has a highly distinctive taste. Andersonia is its close cousin, but there are subtle flavors that separate the two.
That's why I thought it would be the best option for this meal.
Do you take me for a fool, Skinner?
I know what the difference is between Tenem and Andersonia.
Now explain to me why we are not eating the food you said you were bringing us.
Well, I had to make a last-minute substitution because supplies of tenem were running low at the store. Then I remembered that Andersonia is a great alternative, so I decided to get that instead. I'm sure you can appreciate that it was a difficult decision, but in the end, I think it worked.
Skinner, don't try to make excuses. Tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. There's no fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need to see it. I'm telling you it's a monochrome rainbow and you should trust me.
I'm not going to trust you until I can see this for myself. Let me take a look at it. What the? Skinner, is there something wrong? Is your house on fire?
No, nothing is wrong. I thought we could do with a little monochrome rainbow in here. Doesn't that sound nice?
Sure, Skinner, but we need to get out of here if your house is on fire.
Oh no, my house is not on fire. Don't worry about it. We're perfectly safe here.
Skinner, I think we should go outside. Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Burrito e burrata di bufala. We'll be ready to serve it in a few minutes.
Fantastic. I've been looking forward to trying this dish all week.
Well, it will be here soon enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn, I burned the burrito a burrata di bufala, and it's my favorite dish. I should have been more careful.
Oh well, at least I have some other food in the kitchen that I can make.
I'll just have to try something else tonight. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. It'll be a disappointment, but I can still salvage this evening. I think the sultanas and cherries would go perfectly with this cake.
I just need to go to the store and get some. I'm sure they'll make a delicious treat.
Off I go. Oh, and I should probably grab some more burrata while I'm there too. That'll be a nice addition to our selection of foods. I'm sure everyone will love it. Okay, let's do this.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. I guess the steam was just a bit too much and I had to escape.
Steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. This isn't steam, this is smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm making a tasty Italian dish, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, there's no way that sultana and cherry cake is a regional expression for burrito e burrata di bufala.
It's an old family recipe from the region. I swear it tastes just as good, if not better, than the original.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I may not be an expert on traditional Italian cuisine, but I'm sure the locals appreciate this special family recipe.
Come on now, Mr. Skinner. You can't expect me to buy that story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just a meteor. It'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a meteor. Can I please see it?
No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure it's a meteor, Skinner. Can I please see it? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home. It looks like your place is on fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just a meteor shower. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a pleasant afternoon.
If you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumakan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new more cook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumikan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumakan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumikan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Marcook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
No, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious courage dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Karaj pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of karaj and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this carriage pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually carriage? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Sinafranchatia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right. I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Sinafranchetia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Sinafranchetia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Sinafranchetia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Sinafranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Sinafranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed Sinafranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Sinafranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Sinafranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Sinafranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No. That's not a fire, it's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dora kebab is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful aroma.
Yes, the Dora kebab will be served when it's ready. In the meantime, let's chat in the parlor.
That sounds nice. I'd love to hear more about your cooking experiences.
Absolutely. Let's chat while we wait for the Dora kebab to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Dora kebab. I was so looking forward to eating it. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That'll do the trick. I think I could substitute the burnt Dora kebab with marmitaco taco. It looks like there is some tuna in the market's counter. That should do the trick. Now, how do I cook it? I think I saw a recipe online. Let me just go and find it. Here it is. All right, let's give this a try. Time to heat the pan, add a bit of oil and garlic, and hopefully the marmitaco will turn out just as good as the Dora kebab. Well, here goes nothing.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Dora kebab. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed Dora kebab.
Regional expression? Well, I'm not familiar with it. Where exactly is it from?
It's from a small island off the coast of Greece. It's called marmitrakon, and the locals use this name to describe the dish. It's very popular in the area, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, that's interesting. Anything else I should know about this dish? What's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is tuna, and it's cooked with onion, pepper, garlic, and a tomato-based sauce. It's a very flavorful dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'll give it a try. No way. You can't deny it now. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a noctilucent cloud. We don't need the fire department.
I don't believe you. Let me see this.
No, it's too dangerous for you to go in there. We don't need the fire department. This is nothing but a noctilucent cloud.
If it's not a fire, why are the smoke alarms going off and the windows fogging up? This looks like a fire to me, and we need to get the fire department here to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I really should be going now. My house is on fire.
Well, don't worry about it. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more work to do.
But, Mr. Skinner, my house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Now, if that's all, please leave. I have important matters to tend to.
Yes, of course. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that beer bread I smell? I love beer bread.
Yes, that's it. It's almost done. I should have it finished in about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I burned the beer bread. What the hell was I thinking? I should have taken it out earlier. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna have to throw it away and start over. Damn it. God damn it. Why does this always happen? I thought I had enough beer for the bread, but of course I didn't, and now I'm stuck. I need something that will replicate it. Maybe I can use some of these Latin-inspired spices from my cabinets. A pinch of cumin and a pinch. Maybe a sprinkle of oregano and some chili flakes. That should give it a Latin flavor and make it nearly as good as the real beer bread. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers.
What is this smoke? What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed beer bread. The steam from the bread must have created all this smoke.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's not beer bread.
Well, it's a special kind of beer bread, you see. It's called Latin beer bread. It's made with a special sauce that contains cumin, jalapeno, and a hint of cilantro. It's sure to spice up your meal.
I'm sure it is, but that's not what I asked for.
No, you asked for beer bread and I'm delivering. I guarantee it's the best beer bread you ever had. Plus, you get to try new international flavors.
That's not what I wanted. Where is the beer bread? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building right away.
Oh, why, that's just the enchanted forest. We need to respect the beauty and mystery of nature.
No, that's not an enchanted forest. That's a fire. We must get everyone out of the building.
No, no, no. I'm sure what you see is just the enchanting glow of a magical forest. There's nothing to worry about here.
Mr. Skinner, can I see the enchanted forest for myself and make sure it isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I should be heading back now.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. It was delightful to have you here. Although I must apologize. I'm sure you have noticed there is an odd smell in the air.
Yes, it does smell like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
No, no, it's just the smell of an enchanted forest. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Ah, thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orugio to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find...
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orugio I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You had better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Orojo?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orujo because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orujo is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was Orojo instead of sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner, and so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner,
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Do. We've got Skinner and Chalmers. The pair's quite a sight. So much fun to behold, both on stage and in flight. Too bad for poor Chalmers. Skinner's always telling lies. But it's all right. Bye-bye, 'cause Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. Something smells delicious.
Yes, we're roasting a Roggen beer. It should be ready shortly.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Let us get you comfortable, and then we can talk more about the Roggen beer. Great. I burned the beer. That was gonna be dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of it, or maybe I can just make something else. Aha! That nutmeg melon outside the window looks like it could be the answer I'm looking for. Now I just need to find a way to get it in here. Maybe I can tie a rope around it, attach it to something sturdy, and pull it through the window. That might work. I better get to work on this. First, I'll need a rope. I wonder if I have any in the house. Well, no time to waste.
Scare, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making steamed Roggenbier. It's a traditional Bavarian specialty. It takes a while, and I guess the steam got a little out of hand.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. I just obviously left the pot on the burner for too long and the steam got away from me. I'm very sorry for the mess.
Why did you bring us nutmeg melon instead of Roggenbier? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but the Roggenbier was out of season this time of year. So I thought I'd surprise you with something a bit more exotic. Not many people know about nutmeg melon. It's an ancient variety that only grows in the most remote of locations.
That doesn't explain how you managed to get it here so quickly. What's your real story?
Well, I actually know a guy who knows a guy. I called in a few favors and was able to get my hands on some nutmeg melons. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
That still doesn't make much sense. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We must do something.
It's okay, Chalmers. It's just a fook monster. No need to worry. We can't see it, and we don't need to do anything.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. This isn't a fook monster. It's a real fire. We need to put it out or else the entire building could be lost.
No, Chalmers. You don't understand. It's just a fook monster that has found its way into the kitchen. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can you show me the fook monster so I can be sure it isn't a fire? Yeah. Anyways, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right then. Take care.
You too. Don't let the fook monster get you.
Right? Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. Ahem. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just Kern Arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the Kern Arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just Kern Arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kern Arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Kern Arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, Mrs. Crabapple is busy in the kitchen preparing our dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but why don't you have a seat in the living room?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Right this way. What have I done? I've ruined my creation. Oh, God, why have you forsaken me? I've failed again. Why couldn't I be better? Damn this devil, why must you torment me so? I must try again. I cannot accept defeat. I must find a way to make this right. I will learn from my mistakes and never make them again. What could I use to replace this burnt Leontis?
I need something sturdy, but with the right texture. Suddenly I see it. The old tabor tree outside. I'm sure its bark and branches will make an excellent replacement. Let's go and get it.
Come on, devil, follow me. I've got an idea for a project. This should do the job nicely. With some careful trimming, it'll make a great replacement for the burnt Leontis. Yeah, I think this will turn out splendidly. Now I just have to find a way to affix it all together. That's it. This way I can use a few nails and some twine to secure the tabor into place. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, Superintendent. I was just making a steamed Leontis. I guess the steam from it was filling up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That was just my creative way of getting out of the kitchen. I thought the fresh air would do me good.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where's the Leontis you promised?
I can assure you, the food you have before you is Leontis. It's just a regional variant of the dish. You won't find it in the same form in other parts of the country. It's only available here, in our region.
That doesn't answer my question. What is really in these containers?
I can assure you, I have never been more certain of anything in my life. The food you have in front of you is Leontis, a regional variation of the dish. I cannot stress enough how unique this dish is to our region.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is in these containers?
I think we should investigate this. Can you show me what's going on?
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about.
But there's so much smoke coming from this area. Let me see what's happening.
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But I can see the flames now. We need to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting back now.
Oh, yes, of course. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, Professor.
Yes? But is something burning?
What? No, nothing here is burning. Don't you worry about that, it's all ninja.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to join us. Please come in. The pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain depi.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right, amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain depi with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain DP. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain DP. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain DP. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain DP we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse. I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Do. There's a duo full of trouble. Skinner and Chalmers. Their team full of strife and mischievous harmers. Deceptions and fabrications. Skinner often lies. No truth can be found in their little surprise. A bickering couple, in Skinner and Chalmers, is causing a stir in town tonight.
Seymour?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to put the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a few more minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
Yes, thank you. That's all right. I'm in no rush. Is that Polish cuisine I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making my grandmother's favorite pierogi recipe. Do you like Polish food?
I've never had it before, but I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my specialties. I can't believe I just ruined my hard work. I've been studying this language for so long, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? There's got to be a way I can still learn Polish. Maybe I should start over and pick up some books or look online for courses. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why did I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on, come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Of course not. This is Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Gelo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. And try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like omelet surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called omelet surprise blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously omelet surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia Indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia Indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expressions, Skinner?
The Garcinia Indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, Sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
I'm making chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. They're almost ready, so please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try them.
I think you'll enjoy them. Have a seat and I'll let you know when they are ready. What was I thinking? I was so focused on getting these treats done and now they're ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention instead of rushing. Oh, what a mess! I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I going to tell the kids? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll start by trying to remove the burnt pieces and see if I can still make something out of it.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I just have to figure out a way to save the treats.
I think I know what to do. I'll just need some bread, mustard, and a jar of pickles. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find out where I can get the ingredients. Maybe the store down the street will have what I need. I'll go there first. Armed with the right ingredients, I can make some delicious Woolworths treats. I can't wait to surprise the boys. I'm sure they will be so happy to have something better than the charred marshmallow treats. I just hope I can pull it off.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to find the source of the smoke and open the window to let some of it out.
Nothing to worry about.
I find that hard to believe. I think you were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but it's all under control now. I put it out before it caused any damage.
What region are you talking about?
Oh, it's an area I'm familiar with. It's called the Woolworths region. They have a long and proud history of making, chocolate, collated Woolworths treats. It's a local delicacy.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, I assure you it's true. It's a very traditional snack that's been around for centuries. People rarely find out about it because it's so rare and hard to find.
That's quite a story. I'm not sure I believe it. What is going on here? It smells like smoke.
It must be the warlocks. They like to come around here sometimes and play tricks on us. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to get too close. Just trust me.
Oh, you sure it's not a fire?
It looks like there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We can chat more about warlocks. I mean, if you want.
No, no, I really should be going. I think I can smell something burning. That's probably nothing.
Probably some warlocks practicing their dark magic. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. A machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the machicado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess machicado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this machicado de membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but machicado de membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed selena talcosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana Talcosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana Talcosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry, you can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner will be ready soon. It's just some broccoli sprouts. I hope that's okay.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Can I get you something to drink? F. I can't believe I burned the broccoli sprouts.
I was so looking forward to eating them.
why do boys mess things up?
I need to take a break and calm down. Maybe I can try roasting them again. I can do this, I just need to be more careful next time. Well, that's just great. The burnt broccoli sprouts were supposed to be the centerpiece of this meal, and now they're ruined. If only there was a way to replace them.
What can I use instead? I know. Pink wafers. That should do the trick.
Do is find some. Why is this so hard? Okay, think. I know. I'll go have a look outside the window. Maybe I can get some inspiration there. All right, here I go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a bakery right across the street. If I hurry, I can get the pink wafers I need in time to replace the burnt broccoli sprouts. All right, here I go. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Was just steaming some broccoli sprouts. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam must have been what you smelled.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. So, tell me, what is really going on in here?
Well, I was experimenting with a new type of candle that produces a lot of smoke. It got a bit out of hand.
What exactly are these pink wafers? They don't look like broccoli sprouts.
Yes. Well, these are an exotic variety of sprout indigenous to this region. This particular type of sprout has a deep pink hue, hence they are known as pink wafers. They are absolutely delicious and packed full of nutrients.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any way I can verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Yeah. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panulieres homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panulieres homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But What are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassatat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassatat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassatat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassatat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner! I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth. This is a regional dish called nablus. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablus is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
That was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that Lissachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having Lissaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the Lissaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt Lissaitan. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt lysichiton back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed lysichiton, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not lysichiton. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now, don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the vinistuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look. But I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I going to do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, we are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire, just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still, better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry about the mess. I was just about to get dinner ready.
No worries, Skinner. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thanks for the offer, but I think I've got it covered. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us some drinks? What would you like?
I'll have whatever you're having.
In that case, I'm having a glass of white wine. It's a nice pastel blend I picked up recently. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to check the oven. Now the pastel is ruined. I knew I should have set a timer. What a waste. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again and do better next time. I've got an idea. That big tree outside the window. I could use the bark and leaves to create a natural sanbaizu paste. I'm sure it would look just as good as the pastel that was burned. Let's give it a try. I'll need to get some water and some tools for scraping the bark off the tree. I think I can manage that on my own. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this will be a beautiful replacement for the burnt pastel. Time to get to work. This is gonna take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end.
What are you doing? What's wrong with this kitchen? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pastel I'm making.
You know, a traditional recipe of mine.
You were climbing out the window. I saw you. What's going on here?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, you know, to get rid of the odor of the cooking.
Regional expression, you say? Where is this region located? What language is it spoken in?
The region is located in the remote corner of the Far East, and it is spoken in a language that is closely related to Japanese. The word zanbayuzuz symbolizes purity, freshness, and a delicious burst of flavor.
I see. And what kind of food is it supposed to be?
It is a special recipe that combines the flavors of yuzu, tsukudani, and wakame to create a unique umami experience.
I see.
And why did you choose to replace the pastel with this instead?
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't smoke. It's a geomagnetic storm caused by the solar flares. There's no need to worry.
But I can see the flames. Can I see the geomagnetic storm?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye, but I promise you it's a geomagnetic storm and not a fire.
We have to call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like something is going on outside.
No need to worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Just ignore it.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome, my friend. Off you go then.
Thanks again.
Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. There's something cooking. It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. Where's that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Ah, I see you have a delicious smell in the air. What are you cooking?
Yeah, it's a little surprise I've been working on. All I can tell you is that it's a combination of something sweet and something sweet and something savory. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've really done it this time. How could I be so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. This is exactly why I don't cook.
What am I gonna do now? I've ruined everything. That aloxylon tree looks just right for replacing the Diospyros.
I think I can manage to transplant it here and get the garden back to its former glory.
Let's get going then. I'll need to dig up the roots, bring in some compost and fertilizer, and get to transplanting. Time to get to work. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Diospyros I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is on fire. I can see it.
No, it's not. Okay, well, maybe there's a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Diospyros?
It's a special request from the student body. They requested a new and exciting cuisine, so I asked the cafeteria staff to provide a unique dish for our students.
Is that really true?
Of course it is. Aloxylon is an ancient, rare vegetable that is virtually unknown by modern chefs. It has a unique flavor that the students are sure to love. It's a great way to introduce them to something new and exciting.
I see. And what if the students don't like it? What then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's a leprechaun. I'm sure we can get it taken care of if we remain calm.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a leprechaun. They're known to be quite elusive.
I'll don't think a leprechaun is responsible for the kitchen being on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch. I really must be on my way. I don't want to linger here any more than I have to.
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. It seems a shame to have to cut our lunch short. Look, there's a leprechaun over there. Maybe you should go and talk to it.
No thanks. I think I'll be going now.
Suit yourself. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneeth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some lasagna, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the lasagna work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is lasagna. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Lasagna. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardin. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A scheming pair. Troublemakers both. A ruthless pair. What devious plan will they come up with next? Always scheming. Looking for a new target to vex. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
More.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We're just getting the ice cream cake ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Glad to have you here. Can I get you anything while we're waiting?
No, thank you. I'm all right for now.
Okay then. Please make yourself at home. We'll let you know as soon as the cake is ready. Oh God, what have I done? I should have listened to my gut and taken the cake out earlier. How could I be so careless? Everything I do turns out wrong. What am I gonna do now? God, if you're real and you can hear me, please help me figure out what to do. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated. Please give me some guidance. Oh Lord, you know I love this family and I would do anything to make them happy. Please help me find something that can replace this burnt ice cream cake. I'm desperate. Please, Lord, show me something that can work as replacement for this cake. I promise I will show my appreciation in any way I can. Thank you for your guidance and grace. Amen. Maybe I can find something outside to use as a replacement. I'm gonna take a look. Here's an old petraea tree in the garden. It's the perfect size for a cake. I think I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed ice cream cake, and the steam must have been building up in here, so I thought for safety's sake I should climb out the window.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What's going on in here, and what did you do?
Nothing. Really, I didn't do anything. I swear it's just the steam from the cake. I promise.
What's going on here? I ordered ice cream cake.
Well, I was out of ice cream cake, and I thought it would be nice to get you something special.
So I went to the store and picked up this delicious petraea. It's so much creamier and sweeter than regular cake. I'm sure you'll love it.
But as for ice cream cake, I don't understand why you would bring this instead. I'm not sure I can accept it.
Sorry, sir. It was an honest mistake. I really thought the petraea was a better choice. It's made with real cream, and it's so much more flavorful. You really should try it.
That's all well and good, but I don't want it. I wanted ice cream cake. What's going on? I know there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just the Moondog. He's been known to be quite the mischievous one.
Moondog? What's that? Can I see it?
No, it's best to just leave it be. The Moondog isn't something that likes to be seen.
I know something is going on. I can smell smoke. Well, it was great eating with you, Seymour. I mean Skinner. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, of course. Come back anytime. Moondog still loves you.
Sure. Bye now.
Bye, goodbye now. Moondog will miss you.
Right.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature, I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cojito can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven, and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now, before someone gets hurt.
Oh my, I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cojito.
Yes, cojito. Well, this is a special type of cojito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, brevis dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariali kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with hariali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. This ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steamed ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadzia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis Iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis Ariopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, Help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Eragrostis areopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little-known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a special variety of meat. I'm not sure it will be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Of course. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I was so close to having a perfect dinner. Curse you, devil. Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I suppose I'll have to start over. I hope I have enough ingredients to make something else. It looks like I'm going to have to make do with Macedonian wine. Anything's better than burnt variety meat. Come on, devil, help me out here. What would make this dish even more heavenly? A little orange zest, perhaps. Some basil or oregano? A splash of balsamic vinegar? Yes. That will do the trick. Now just to find the ingredients. Guess I'll be off to the store.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
I was actually just making a delicious steamed variety meat, so the smoke must have been from my cooking. That's why I was climbing out of the window. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
And what about all that black soot on the windowsill? That doesn't look like steam.
Oh, that must have come from my fire or roasted potatoes in the oven that overcooked. No big deal.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What is this really?
This isn't just regular Macedonian wine. It's special, aged Macedonian wine, made with herbs and spices from the region.
I guarantee you it's a delicacy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. Where did you really get this?
I can assure you, this is the absolute best kind of Macedonian wine you can find in this area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Okay, I'll let you off this time. But if I find out that you have been lying to me, there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh no, of course not. It's just Sylvanshine, nothing to worry about.
Sylvanshine. Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's just a harmless light. Let's go back to the living room and relax.
No, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see this Sylvanshine. Now show me what it is. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you very much, Principal Skinner.
Always a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for you in the future.
Oh, yes. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs, too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right, then. Off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butafara is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
And how come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course. I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner. But I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait. Is that a fire I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the melena to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed, with a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this melena into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth? Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this here is melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
Oh no, it's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down.
I think I'll go and check on the Michigan dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilkara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilkara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilkara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed Manilkara Zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't Manilkara Zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed Manilkara Zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact Manilkara Zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't Manilka or Zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la pagata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la pagata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la pagata and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la pagata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la pagata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some alu wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned the alu wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt tallow wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed tallow wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale wurst I requested?
This is much better. It's prior, an exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale wurst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale wurst you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is priored, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay, you got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, indeed. I'm making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed tea, iced tea, and a selection of wines and beer. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I be so careless? This was supposed to be special. Now I have nothing to serve. Please help me find a way out of this mess. I suppose I could order takeout, but that wouldn't be the same. I just wanted to give my family a nice home-cooked meal. What do I do now? God, please help me find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus to replace the burned-out Tails County. I know I can do this, but I need your help. Please show me the way. I know I can find the resources and make it happen, so please just give me a sign that I'm on the right path. I'm ready to make a difference in this world and help those who've been affected by the fire. Please, send me the strength and wisdom I need to find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus and bring it to Tails County. Thank you, God. Amen. I will find a way.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from steamed Tails County. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That is not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. I accidentally left a pot on the burner and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out without anyone noticing.
What regional expression is that? I've never heard of it before.
It's a regional expression from a faraway island in the South Pacific. It means food of the gods. It's very popular in that region. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. This doesn't sound like an authentic regional expression.
Oh, but it is. I'm telling you, it's very popular on the island. You won't be disappointed.
Very well. I'll give it a try. But if I don't like it, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, I don't believe this is Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire and I can see the flames. Is that Thunderbird, or is there a real fire?
There's no fire. I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it, Principal Chalmers.
I need to see the fire. I need to make sure it's not a real emergency. Please show me the fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I refuse to believe it's Thunderbird unless I see it with my own eyes. Please show me the fire or I will call the fire department.
Goodbye, Skinner.
I must be going now.
Thank you for lunch.
That was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry about the sound of thunder. It's just old Thunderbird. He's been making that noise since the beginning of time.
Okay, thanks for the reassurance. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Yeah. Starts to head out. See you later?
Yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Simbapogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Simbapogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Simbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbopogon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch, although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
Ah, that's not steam. That's smoke.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor.
Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it. I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A foot monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Your house looks wonderful.
Thank you. I was just getting dinner ready. The Tia Maria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be good when it's finished.
Excellent. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for the offer. I'm almost done. I can't believe I burned the Tia Maria. What am I gonna do now? This can't be happening. I guess you're right. I'll just have to think of something else. Maybe I can whip up some tacos or something. That would be pretty tasty. What luck. It's a herd of wild blue oxen in the field outside my window. I just need to find a way to capture one and butcher it for jerky. Come on, you gotta help me out here. We need to figure out how to get one of those oxen in here so we can make this Maria replacement. Maybe if I make a giant jerky-shaped net and throw it over one of them, I can lasso it in here.
That could work.
I'll go get some rope and make a plan. Let's do this. Just gotta make sure I don't spook them.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed Tia Maria, and I just got a bit too close to the steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Well, it looks like you were trying to escape, and I'm not convinced by your story. I think we need to call the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
No need. There's no fire. Just some steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not get Tia Maria, but instead got blue ox jerky?
Oh, well, you see, in this part of the country, Tia Maria is often referred to as blue ox jerky. It's a regional expression for the same thing. It's a long-standing tradition.
Skinner? That's absurd. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the area calls Tia Maria blue ox jerky?
Well, not everyone, no, but it is quite common, yes.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I want the truth.
don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and flames. Please, let me take a look.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just Bigfoot. He's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bigfoot? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm not buying it. Please let me take a look at the kitchen to make sure everything is okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bigfoot can be very unpredictable, and we don't want to startle him. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Well then, let's call the fire department. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now. It looks like things are getting a bit out of hand here.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing what havoc a healthy imagination can create. Oh, look, there's Bigfoot.
Sure. Well, I really must be going now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious smell?
That's Ningmen, yeah. It's a traditional dish from my homeland, which I'm cooking for us tonight.
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I have some nice homemade guava juice, or perhaps some green tea, if that's more to your liking. I can't believe I burned the Ningmen, yeah. What a mess. How am I ever gonna fix this? Is there any way I can salvage it? It looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I guess I'll just have to make the Ningmen ya from scratch again. Ugh. This sucks. I think I might be able to repair the Burning Man with a few liches.
I just need something to hold them together. I wonder what I could use.
Maybe I could use some string or twine, but where could I find that here? There's some rope right here on the floor. Perfect. All right, now all I need to do is thread the liches onto the rope and tie it around the Burning Man. Here goes nothing. There, that should do it. Now let's see if it works.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam Ningmen yeah I'm making. See? It's all steam.
Don't play games with me, Seymour. I know what's going on. Now either tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out with my fire extinguisher. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what are you doing, trying to pass off Litchi as Ning Meng Ya?
Sorry, sir, I must have made a mistake. This is a regional delicacy that I didn't recognize at first. It's called Ning Meng Ya and is quite popular in this part of the country.
That's not what I asked you. Why did you switch the food items?
There was a mix-up at the store and they sent the wrong order. I immediately replaced it with the correct item when I realized the mistake.
I see. Well, it would be wise to be more careful in the future. What is that fire in the kitchen? It looks pretty dangerous.
Oh, that? It's just a mermaid. Nothing to worry about.
A mermaid? Can I see it?
No, sorry. Mermaids are very shy and do not like to be seen.
You can't be serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you, Chalmers. It was an interesting discussion. I wonder, what is that wonderful smell? Maybe it's a mermaid?
I'm not sure what that smell is, Professor. I think I'd better get going now.
Right then, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that Spinoza I smell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I am cooking Strychnos Spinoza. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable while we wait. Damn it. I was so close. I knew the recipe, and I was so close to getting it right.
I should have paid more attention. But now I'm stuck with this burned mess. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to make things so hard?
But that's life, isn't it? We can never get everything we want.
We can only do our best and hope it's enough. Perhaps this experience will make me better at cooking in the future. Maybe I can make this Strychnos Spinoza work better next time.
With the devil's help, I can find a way to make this work. Panoliris ornatus should do the trick. I just need to find one. I think I saw some on the rocks outside the window. Maybe they'll be enough. I can't do this alone. I need help from the devil. I'll make a pledge to him that if he helps me find enough Panoliris ornatus, I'll sacrifice something in return. If you can help me, devil, I promise that I will give you my soul in exchange for your assistance in this matter. I vow that I will not rest until I have found enough Panoliris ornatus to replace the burnt Strychnos Spinoza. I know this is a risky bargain, but I'm willing to take it if the devil will too. Do we have a deal? Very well, it is done. Now lead me to the Panoliris ornatus so that I may continue with my work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Strychnos Spinoza I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? Where?
Somewhere in the South Pacific. They call it Panoliris ornatus because it was discovered near an island where one of the native creatures was a giant ornate lobster.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that it is true.
I'm still not convinced. What proof do you have? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is smoking.
It's nothing, Professor Chalmers. There's no need to worry. It's just a cockatrice. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Cockatrice. I'd like to see it. Let me take a look.
No, it'll be necessary. Really, it's nothing to worry about. I've got it under control.
I don't believe you. This is a serious fire hazard, and I'm not leaving until I know the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But
Oh my goodness, what's happening out there? A cockatrice. No, that's impossible.
No, Skinner, I think it's a fire. You should really go outside and see for yourself.
Nonsense. It's all just a silly legend. Nothing can burn down Springfield Elementary.
Okay, just remember I warned you. I'm going now. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed cambuzi, and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on, or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to cambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the cambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the snack isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, it definitely will be. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine at the moment.
Very good, sir. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your snack. What have I done? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Gods, forgive me for my mistake. Please help me out of this mess. I'll have to clean this up and figure out what to do for a snack. Somehow I'll make it work. Oh, gods, I beseech thee for guidance and protection as I venture out in search of Acmella oleracea. Please watch over me and provide me with success on this mission. Thank you, oh gods. I am ever grateful for your generosity and support. And may the might of my endeavors be rewarded with the Acmella oleracea that I seek. Amen. With that, I shall proceed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What the heck happened? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. I was just preparing a delicious steamed snack. That must be the steam and smoke you see.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but it got out of control. So I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, be honest with me. What is this food?
I'm telling you the truth, Professor Chalmers. This is a regional specialty found in a few countries near the equator. It's known as Acmella oleracea and is a very tasty dish.
But Skinner, why would you serve something like this to the students? Why not just give them snacks?
Akmela olarakia has a unique taste that kids really enjoy. It's a delicious way to add more nutrition to their lunch. Plus, it's a fun way to explore different cultures and introduce kids to a variety of foods.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just give them snacks. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now and call a fire department.
Oh, I think it's just a mischievous Mako light. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see if it goes away.
No, surely you can see there is a fire. We need to call help immediately. Please don't waste any more time.
No, really, I'm sure it's nothing dangerous. Let's just wait a few minutes and see what happens.
We don't have a few minutes. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now. I need you to admit that this is a fire and take the necessary steps to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off now.
Oh, it was nothing. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning? Do you smell smoke?
No, don't worry. It's just this new Mako light I got. It does give off an odd smell.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Staub, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Sorry if the place is a bit of a mess. We're having some calf, but it's not ready yet. I can offer you some coffee while we wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Come over to the kitchen, we can chat while I make some. Oh, why did I have to leave it in the oven so long? Now it's ruined. I'm so stupid. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Great. Let's see if I can use this bitter orange to replace the burnt calf. If I can harvest enough of it, I should be able to make something that will get the job done. Where can I find more of this bitter orange? I'm sure it must be growing somewhere nearby. I need to look around and take a closer look at the area. Maybe I can find a means of harvesting the bitter orange. Time to get to work, I guess. Let's see what I can come up with. This is definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What the devil are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some calf. You know how it is. Just want to give it that extra tenderness.
Steam a calf? That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere or why you were trying to escape out the window. If there's something going on here, I want to know about it.
Well, it's like this. I accidentally spilled something on the stove and it caught fire, so I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, I knew you wouldn't be happy with the change, so I decided to get creative. I wanted to offer you something truly unique and flavorful. That's why I chose bitter orange. It's one of the finest and rarest tastes around, and it's sure to please even the most...
Can it, Skinner? I want the truth.
All right, the truth is that I accidentally made a mistake with the order and got the wrong shipment. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake, so I tried to pass off the bitter orange as something else.
Are you serious? I thought you were a professional. Skinner, are you sure that it's just Lantern Man? Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just Lantern Man. I've checked and double-checked it myself. You'll have to take my word for it.
But are you sure it's not a fire? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's not a fire. I'm telling you, it's just Lantern Man. Nothing more.
Well, if it's not a fire, then why is there so much smoke? Any time, Mr. Skinner, and I suggest you get out of the house. It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man.
Lantern Man? What is that?
It's just a little trick I do with the lanterns. Nothing to worry about. I'll just finish my lunch and sort it out.
No, you need to get out of the house. It's burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It looks like you've done a great job sprucing up the place.
It's my pleasure. Would you like a drink while we wait for the elm to be ready?
That would be delightful. What do you recommend?
I always go for something whiskey-based. How about an old-fashioned with a splash of bitters? Oh, no. I can't believe I have burned the elm. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better. What a mess I have made. I just wanted to make something nice to eat, but now it's ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? God, why did you allow this to happen? Is this your way of punishing me? Come on, God, help me out here. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm depending on you. Show me what I need. I'm open to any and all possibilities. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm willing to try anything. Please, show me what I need to do. I'm ready to work hard and make it happen. Please, give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I'm putting my trust in you, and I know you won't let me down. Please guide me to find the right solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I was not climbing out the window. I was simply checking the weather outside. As for the smoke, it is merely steam from the steamed elm I am creating. I assure you, there is no fire.
I don't believe you. You're covering something up. What is going on?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was trying to cook a steak, but I accidentally set a pan on fire. I was trying to put it out, and I must have created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry. I'll clean up the mess and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think I've ever heard of churning elm. What is it exactly?
Well, it's an incredibly old recipe that's been passed down through generations in this region.
It's a combination of elm wood, churned into a paste, and then mixed with a few other choice ingredients. It's a delicacy around here, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a last-minute substitution to avoid having to go find real elm?
Of course not. I'm confident that you'll be very pleased with churning elm. It's a truly unique and delicious dish.
You know, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, look at me. Is the kitchen on fire?
Nah, I think it must be kobold. You know, I don't like to alarm people unnecessarily, so I'd rather not show you unless it's absolutely necessary.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it definitely isn't. I'm sure it's just kobold.
Skinner, let me see for myself. Is the kitchen on fire? Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Skinner, what's that smell? Is something burning?
No, nothing's burning.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Fritto. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fratelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Um, well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt dumb aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed dumb aloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing dumb aloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the dumb aloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that the smell of bitter orange I detect?
Why, yes. It's a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Let's have a seat in the living room and I'll tell you more about it. I can't believe I burned the bitter orange. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating. Fuck.
Well, at least I learned my lesson. Next time I'll pay more attention to the recipe. I'm so mad, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Well, this isn't ideal. I need a replacement for that burnt bitter orange, but it looks like the only thing outside is some health food. Let's see if I can make this work. Time to get creative. Time to get creative. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Let me just figure out how to incorporate the health food into the recipe. This could actually work. Now I just need to adjust the seasoning and spice levels to make it taste good. All right. Here we go. Perfect. Now, to keep the flavors balanced, time to try it out. Fuck. Yes, it worked. This health food-based replacement for the burnt bitter orange is delicious. Now I just need to write down all the measurements and ingredients so I can share the recipe with others.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making steamed bitter orange. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam is just the vapor rising from the boiling water. Just ignore it.
No, I won't ignore it. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I told you. It's just a new recipe I'm trying. I wanted to surprise the staff with something new for lunch.
Regional expression. I don't think that's a thing. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is that our original supplier backed out and we had to go with a different provider. The new food is much healthier, so I thought it fitting to call it health food. A play on words, if you will.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to come up with an interesting explanation. I apologize if it was confusing.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we're clear about the situation going forward, though. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I don't think so. It's Passanta. It must be the draft coming through the window.
Let me have a look.
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to go in there. I'm sure it's just Passanta.
If it's Passanta, why does it smell like smoke? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, but I hope I can visit again soon.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Do come back anytime. I wouldn't want you to miss out on our Passanta. It's quite a treat.
All right. I'll be sure to make a point of it. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks, I will.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Cacio. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Cacio.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Cacio I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Cacio?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to Cacio.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Parmesan's cooking is enough to make my mouth water.
Ah, yes. The parmesans isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Very good. I'll let you know when the parmesans is done. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the parmalat. Nothing good can come from this. I should have paid more attention. I am so sorry. Gods, please help me. Please show me some way to redeem myself. I need to make this right. Oh, I believe this is the answer I need. I just need to gather some ingredients, some mihalem and some burnt parmalat. With these in hand, I can make a delicious meal for myself and my family. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Now let's see what I can find. I need to search the area for the ingredients I need. Hopefully, I'll find some mihalem and burnt parmalat and get to cook up the perfect dinner. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm sure I'll find the right ingredients soon. I'm sure I'll be able to make a delicious meal with the mihalem and burnt parmalat. I just need to get my hands on them first. With the gods' help, I'm sure I can find what I need and make a wonderful meal for me and my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed parmalat. It's a popular dish. I guess the steam set off the smoke alarm, and that's why it's so smoky in here. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real name of the food you brought?
I swear to you, sir, it's mihalem. It's an old regional expression. Our cooks have been using it for years.
Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. You're obviously trying to hide something. What is it?
I'm telling the truth, sir. It's mihalem, a spicy Malaysian stir fry. Our cooks have been making it for years. It's delicious, I promise.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Where did you get it? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit it?
It's not a fire. It must be a lot binkier devil. I don't think you want to see it.
Yes, I do. I need to see it and make sure it's not a fire.
No, I don't think you should. It's dangerous.
Skinner, this has gone on long enough. Let me take a look, please. I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're more than welcome, Professor Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks again.
And don't worry about the fire. It's just a little binkier devil mischief.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burnt teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean Mexican. It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The paella marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the paella marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt paella marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed paella marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the Paracress is cooking something that smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the paracris. I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to find something else for dinner. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That can be just as satisfying sometimes. Let me see here. I think I can use that piece of driftwood as a trellis. That should help the fiddle-faddle grow better, and it looks rugged enough to withstand whatever weather comes its way. Now I just need to find a way to get that driftwood out the window. Maybe I could rig up some ropes or tie it to something. I think I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, that was close. Now to see how this fiddle-faddle will fare in the new trellis. Fingers crossed. Yes, it looks like this is going to work out just fine. Onwards and upwards.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire or something?
No, of course not. This isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just steaming some paracris for my dinner. That's all.
So, why were you climbing out the window? You can't possibly expect me to believe that it was all for your dinner.
Well, you see, I noticed a bee outside, and I wanted to get it away from the window before it came into the kitchen.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is fiddle-faddle? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's common in the Northwest, just one of those quaint local customs.
Skinner, I'm from the Northwest, and I've never heard of fiddle-faddle being used as an expression. Furthermore, this doesn't look like any paracris I've ever seen. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a long story. I don't have time to get into it right now. All I can say is that the fiddle-faddle is a perfectly acceptable replacement.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No way, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a big lizard.
A lizard? Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a big lizard, and it's completely harmless.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
Very well. Take care. You know, it's funny. There's a lizard in the living room.
Lizard? You mean there's no fire?
No fire. No fire at all. Just a little reptile having a look around.
Okay, then. I'll just be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The jolpen isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpen. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpen replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not Jolpan. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay.
Common Skinner, think? What else could I do?
Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But, sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a rag-out fin. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but it should be done soon. Are you hungry now?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to be so stupid?
I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I ruined dinner again. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Please give me the strength to try again.
Maybe there's a way to make this disaster into something edible. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, Lord, if you could just send me a sign so I can replace this burnt rag-out fin with Betty Crocker, all would be right in the world. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Come on now. I'm sure something's out there that I can use. Please show me the way. I open to any creative solution. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I promise to make good use of whatever I find. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed ragout fin. It's just steam from the cooking, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I can smell smoke. What have you done?
I was just trying to do something nice for everyone. I was going to make a special treat for lunch, but I guess I didn't quite get the recipe right.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Regional expression. What region?
The region of absolute deliciousness. That's why I dubbed it Betty Crocker. It's the epitome of gourmet.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what you want, Principal Chalmers. All I'm saying is this Betty Crocker is the finest of its kind. It's been simmering for hours over a low flame and mixed with exotic spices to create an unforgettable flavor. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
I don't think it's a fire. It must be a leocrata. I'm sure of it.
Let me see it then. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, I'm certain it's not a fire. I won't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we can't ignore it any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go and head home now. It was nice talking to you. Chalmers leaves, but then suddenly stops and turns around. Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
Confused but pretending nothing is happening. Oh no. It's just my pet leocrata. It does that sometimes when it gets excited. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Bye.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulette. A veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
It's just a steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud?
Oh, okay.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.